Hey, hi, hello. It is I, Jackal, aka Lopertinger, back for another week, another stream. Danganronpa 2. Hello, everyone. I lowered the music setting because it's freaking blasting in my ears. Let me just increase this audio output capture so y'all can hear a little more, maybe. Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet. Alright, so we're in the middle of chapter 3. We didn't even get to Deadly Life because so many things were happening, and apparently Nekomaru died? Question mark? According to who? According to not Monokuma yet. According to everyone else here. But also, I think Komaeda, Akane, and Ibuki. Something's wrong with them. They got fevers or something like that. I don't know what's happening. We are gonna figure this out. Let me just readjust. I always have to readjust all my windows on my one monitor setup. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey!
I heard from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again.
Could it be?
Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Nekomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid brother!
Grandma reference? Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that. Oh. What the heck?
Please! Shut up!
Is this some kind of very Japanese reference that
I
I
don't
don't
even
get?
know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy. Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though,
Well
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So it's just as I thought. Oh, that's us speaking. So it's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is...
That's right!
This is a new motive that I've given you.
It's the despair disease!
Is that allowed?
What the?
Despair disease?
Actually...
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
It's true!
It's not like I added them recently. I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well...
Then let me tell you all about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess?
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of the normal personalities, except for Nagito.
Hey,
It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. But be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folks. That's right. Let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon, after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
A killing that occurs while everyone has completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it?
Like...
Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder.
You
You punk. You better stop talking about this BS. It's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you.
Alright.
I've decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Don't help him, girl. Stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komaeda's a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again. So serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way.
Whoa!
He collapsed. Nagito? Pooh-hoo-hoo. Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killings start after everyone gets the despair disease? Or even before that?
Thrills, chills, kills!
I'm so excited about it. I'm just gonna stand around naked. What?
Bring it on!
Just kidding. I'm always naked. Hey! Dang it. Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito's foaming at the mouth. She's right. I've never even seen foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it. I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey punks, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on. I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. With the diseased in tow, and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along. What the heck? Dang it, what should I do? I don't know, Hajime. You tell me. I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood.
So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing.
For now.
Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, all three of them? Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital. She got her work cut out for her.
damn it!
I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you this.
I would not mind if Nagito retired. Permanently.
Maybe...
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well...
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Hey, hey, hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation going to last much longer?
Hey!
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on? Spill the beans.
Jeez!
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you this.
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that. I wonder what everyone else's personalities would be if they caught it. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us. She should get the disease. Sayonji, I think you need to take a hit of that despair disease, girl.
That is...
Hey, Hyoko. I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure? What do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Jeez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate?
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Look at the handprints on the window. What is that? A little freaky. Clean that. Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this.
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey!
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So, I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez!
Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you!
So, I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww.
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You...
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 dark devas of destruction hamsters?
Jeez!
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What? What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right!
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hyoko. What did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off.
And?
What's wrong with that?
Huh.
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You...
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez!
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey!
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you too. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry!
I am sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think.
Probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later.
Bye!
Bye-bye! Do your best and try to stay alive! And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that punk Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he'd actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello?
Ah, thank you for waiting. Phew, they're finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Huh? Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know. Ah, I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Hey, everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful toward their friends.
Well,
Like I said. We're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. Girl. And so, we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are the three people who caught Monokuma's despair disease. Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but... Anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Like... What are we gonna do, actually? Yeah. I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko. We decided we'd take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Oh.
I can't breathe. Mikan!
Oh my god, he's suffocating!
You're tickling me.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around. Huh? Hajime?
Yeah, that's us.
No!
Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Not that she was sleeping right next to us. Nope, just that we're blue. Somehow, that was enough to get my consciousness back to drift back to reality.
Hajime!
You've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry.
I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey! You...
What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko? No, this is... I really hope you don't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty rotten punk. You guys are freaking high school students. We love upstanding gentleman Fuyuhiko Kazuryu. Seriously, you've got this all wrong.
Damn it!
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. Huh? Huh? This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room.
Damn it!
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko and I chased Mikan as she ran into Nagito's room. There he is. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget, Fidget!
Dang it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. What if he dies from the sickness? Wouldn't it just be Monokuma that, like, killed him, technically? If no one else... There was no foul play? Tomida! Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Mikan, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey! Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey, look. Isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right. He might be trying to say something. He said, shut up. Nagito! What happened? As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear toward Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
Like...
But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that.
Yes!
Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
Got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes!
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. Does that mean she's sick too? If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, sir. Oh my god, jump scare. Why is it so dark in here? Hey Fuyuhiko, what did you mean when you said goods? Is that those two? The camera and the radio in the back there flashing?
Damn right.
Yep, look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk? Fuyuhiko is talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press the button? I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi? Then this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember the alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh?
I get it.
It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So, it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see ya later. No update? You don't want no updates? Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So he prepared two of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use.
Even so.
He still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. That's a good idea. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization.
Huh?
What is it? Nothing. You're just so cute and smart and practical. That's all.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to
You
sleep.
said 30 minutes after the morning announcements and what, before the evening announcement?
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys.
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know? You two? What are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Unbelievable.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board? Yeah, with Monokuma's face on it.
How strange.
What? How come this... Wait. I thought my cursor was over the bulletin. A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Drinking too? Like water, my fluids? But there's like a water fountain right there? I guess in the lobby? If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right, it's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right?
unbelievable.
Then I'll just allow one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my butt. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez.
I
You're
get-
pathetic.
I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. We should probably tell everyone that. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, and we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So, Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep. Did we always have those flowers in our room on the table? I've not noticed. Monokuma Theater!
Monokuma appears!
Good evening. It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. You will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you finished making taiyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. That's a good one. Thank you, Monokuma. I will try that recipe.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. We should also grab some food, probably. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital.
Yo,
Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? If you just got here too and we were just walking, we should have saw you on the way. Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, where are you going?
Anyway,
Sorry, I didn't mean to press B to back out. Room 2? Oh, yeah, his little pixel. Y'all good? Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
this is bad.
Are you freaking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. He needs some fluids. Get some fluids in that boy. This took us 30 minutes to walk 2 steps down and check up on Nagito. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then,
Why are you so far away now from the camera, Kazuryu? Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera on the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
what's up?
Hello! How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
We're all here except for Hyoko. What happened to Hyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito is actually in serious danger.
You...
I already know he's seriously dangerous.
Well,
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But he is going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better?
hey!
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. This ain't funny at all. Well, for now we really can't say.
let's...
What are you doing there? Monomi. You really can't say. That's impossible. Monomi, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there. Phew. Really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
Please don't discriminate! That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So, until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. That's it. Before I could respond to Monomi, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That stupid stuffed animal. She seriously pissed me off. Dang it. I'm going outside to cool off. Well, they'll be next door, because the Titty Typhoon's right there. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. He's coping. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing by. What? And that was our day?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Damn it!
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over. Now it's nighttime already. Yeah, my free time. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez,
We should
you're
go-
pathetic.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's freaking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez!
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Nagito's dead! That's the update. Oh my god. Ibuki jump scare, Jesus Christ. Whoa, Ibuki? Oh, what are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I have been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if it got you better.
Understood.
That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Jesus. Yeah, turn on the lights in here, man. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she eaten or drinking anything? Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Looks like you finally noticed. Yeah, please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. Wet? Phrasing? Phrasing? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you, by chance, worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. Be busy.
Yo.
Yow. How's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood rising on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time, and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. Oh. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, dissociated, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Know what? Apparently, you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Existential crisis, Hajime Hinata. Ah!
Hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm going to tell you the story of my personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately, all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, "That love letter is brimming with passion." However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now, he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful! What an epic fail! That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, want to buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. That story doesn't make sense. Because why wouldn't you? It doesn't matter. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Not this again. I should get in our room.
I can't believe it!
Yeah.
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikan, again? Hurry up and move!
He's dying, bro.
I can't breathe!
He's really dying. His ahoge is now, like, instead of being erect, it is now shriveling up.
You stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep.
She said, shh, don't breathe.
Wait, huh? No!
Cyanosis again! Oh, wow, Hajime's gone limp. Wah! Please get a hold of yourself. He regained consciousness? Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it. I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But good news. You see, Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I'm rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Hajime. Oh yeah. My lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although, I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. I mean, I think any sane person, well-adjusted person wouldn't want someone to just die, like... It's okay, Hinata, that means you're well-adjusted. He's standing! Oh god. There, I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. He took damage from that. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas! Is he supposed to be cured?
Well,
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas! That's the answer! After saying this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad! I feel dizzy. Somehow, everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's the morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit and then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah. Hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. And if he's still lying, then it's the exact opposite. Knock you down.
Hey.
Bye. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. There should be a dojin between Komaeda and Hinata about that. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. But that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. What's up? If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. Just do it already, buddy! I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my side, as if someone was dragging ice on me. That is a tall stepladder. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. Who set this up, first of all? Who set this up? Don't do it! No! And began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the The only source of light had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. Dude, the music venue's right there, just go! What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. Is this the morning announcement? Good morning!
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to this music venue. It's this way, right? No, it's this way. Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Run, Hajime, run! I went the wrong way. The hospital... Yeah, I went the wrong way. Hold on, let me clean up the poo. Chibi me's poo-poo. And here, you can have a, you can have a blue ram. Get energized, little baby. Go, go, go! Wait, how many steps before you level up? 100? Let's give you another present. I want to keep you at 100. Have some cinnamon tea. Yes, max hope, zero despair. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Alright. Go, 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 go! We messed up. All because we don't know where the heck we're going. Our sense of direction. Please, please let me make it! I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. Please! But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Ugh. Ibuki! Yoink! Not the head bag, the prize, the one and only cheapo prize from the movie theater. I was too late? What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? Is it on fire? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement? That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. Leave her body there, man. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket. So it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body?
Yeah!
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hajime, is that true? Of course it is! Isn't it obvious?
You've seen?
Chaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
There's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime's telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
Killing?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chaki, can you go?
Yep.
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? We need one more person. We need 3 people total. Let's go. We don't got time for this.
Hajime!
Hajime! Nikon, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us?
Hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chaki? What are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki? I was putting to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh? Hajime.
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there? Go! Is it this way? I'm gonna go all the way around. I went the wrong way, buddy. Is that 100 steps? 26 more steps. Seven more steps. Oh, poopy. Let's see. What's it gonna be? 99 more steps. My god, Fuyuhiko teleported there. Took our sweet old time, took the scenic route.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much. God, he stabbed himself. Sliced himself.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here? Dude, you said your wound didn't heal, but you're the first one here, bruh. The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanged body is really Ibuki. Let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand toward the door. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
For now.
Who else is missing? Akane. Well, they checked on everyone, so I'm assuming Nagito and Akane are still there in the hospital. Sayonji allegedly locked herself in her room. Gundam's out there. Chiaki's with us. Then there's Soda and there's Sonia. Am I missing anyone? Then why don't we try from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but
Let's go!
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know. Come on, Chiaki. Don't
It's got
speak like
nothing
that.
to do with you!
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right!
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Set? go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with 2 girls here.
Let's go.
Alright, one more time. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door one more time. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Oh! Sayonji? Bruh, a twofer? Bruh. There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body. A suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. And that definitely wasn't there when we went in there. I totally forgot how this chapter went down. What the? Chapter 3, Deadly Life. Ugh, quite deadly. A twofer is crazy. It sucks because Ibuki was sick. She was gullible, so someone could have easily manipulated her, just telling her to kill herself. Then I was going to say maybe someone told her to kill Sayonji, but no, because Sayonji's body wasn't there beforehand. Unless if she did kill Sayonji and then kill herself, and then the true culprit tied Sayonji up on the pillar and locked the door, but Sonia and Kazuichi working together?
A body has been discovered!
2 actually.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin! A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
These announcements are important. They're gonna be like the timing of it all. The morning announcement played way late. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Her bow's in reverse. Her bow's supposed to be in the back. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko and... Who the hell is the other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. But still, why? What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who freaking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on that wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Ugh. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
Our bestie! It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
Hey!
So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell's going on here? Ibuki and Kyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others.
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe it! They did such a horrible thing! Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, 'cause I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew!
Ah, who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. The writer's way to be like, ooh, let's make this. They probably had the idea for how the killing would happen and like what would happen, but then they were like, how do we lead up to this scenario? So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma File! See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again?
This cannot be!
We have to do this again.
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2,
Let me tell you this.
then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Man, this poor girl, she did not get any sleep at all.
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru! Huh?
That's weird.
It's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighties.
I would definitely bring Nekomaru back and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel too good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. You know, Mikan doesn't really have an alibi, technically. After, she said she was gonna go to the room. The overnight room. On-call room. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey.
But why is it so dang hot in here? I hate being hot! It's because your clothes are so smothering. Gah! I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Okay, that's good at least. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out. I think.
Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Let's talk to everyone here first.
Something like this!
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
If we must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing, one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. So she didn't even check if Akane was okay. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry! It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. I mean, we could just say what happened, like, it's not gonna hurt. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life, at least. What happened to not doubting me? She said, don't kill me! The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that is why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Yeah, that was a whole setup, bro. That is gonna be the downfall. But they let us see that. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer really bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well,
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. He just circled for nothing. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. I mean, the only other person who's bled out here is, Hiyoko.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah. At first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. No, Sayonji died first because the blood on the soles of Ibuki's shoes couldn't have gotten there if she died after. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain?
see?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Did she slash Sayonji with her left hand? There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. Someone got theatrics here. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty.
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
You can look closely. You're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still,
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
so...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. How do they do this? They wrapped it with duct tape? Like... She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Dang it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed... It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? One of those things is possible, not the other. Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Akane!
Yo,
What's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
what?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Dang it, she's tied up so tight, I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo,
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Is that really the thing that was bulging out of the kimono? Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true. There are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out a sec. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their intention, but I guess it'd be a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Ain't no way it was the key. AC control panel. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust this hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater! Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit! Now I know why it's so dang hot! I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Baton lighting control panel. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candle-like ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. So why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that it would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed it too, Fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at that baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave soul of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Choo choo! It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. Is that what that looks like? And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow!
That is amazing! I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spell scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. It's the wallpaper of the pillar, looks like. No, that's not it. There's no doubt. This is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. We should remove Sionji's body and see what's behind there. Holy cow, with a curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Was the curtain not there when Ibuki performed? I don't remember. I guess not. Why did they need it? For the ambiance, Hajime. Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Got that right. It's the rope. Current, I think that's it, yeah. There's a door that says staff only. It looks like the inside is a storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. What up, Komaida? Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from this storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Ah, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
but...
That's the main reason why. This case is really special. Huh?
Man,
But I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. He knows.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
Don't mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why. I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. Duh! After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks a bit torn, but what does this mean? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I'd go back to the music venue. They wrapped up, they used the wallpaper to drag Sayonji's body. And a piece of it ripped. But why did he get up there? I don't know. Heat rises? I don't know. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction? Okay, yes. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. You don't know that.
damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it? Hajime, come on.
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? Like 2 seconds ago? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder what's gonna be- if that's gonna be possible, blah blah blah. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. Let's go, we'll all charge at the same time. After you go signal, we charge into the door at full force. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? Duh! The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like,
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
That's what we noticed. Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob right where the door... Wait, what? Where the right and left door touch, see? You're right. What is it? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Nom, nom, nom. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? And why did you put it in your mouth? Just as I thought. It tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? But why? Alright, with this, we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. The music venue was just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Oh, it keeps the bodies warm. So instead of being like, oh, this body's dead, ice cold, she been killed, then the bodies, they're both warm. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. How is she's so... Would a nurse know all this stuff? I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, Why do they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this really was an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This too.
We
must
have
be
no
the
idea
will
what's
of
going on.
causality.
It's certainly conceivable, if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec, it's because we didn't watch the movie. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same black ink can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the black ink would just be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see, I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh?
So,
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose 1 person based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning, 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. What about tandem killing? With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
yep.
That makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your powerlessness!
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So,
Like I said, that movie.
oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good instincts.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nakito mentioned something about that. It can't be helped, I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should probably come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater.
you.
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chalky? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. We're gonna rack up all the clues. What did I click on? Okay, that's fine. Alright, since we're facing this way, let's go to the motel. I just remembered. I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Good point. The center room? There we go. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. We just stole the key, we just grabbed it. It opened. Just as I thought, this key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. I thought they said it was the oh, they said motel, and I was thinking about the Despair Hotel, the cottage. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? You talked her out of her room, didn't you? The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps,
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then, I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
you are right.
The others might have thought this was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Uh-oh.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? I mean, how would she not? You're the only person she spoke to and saw for like the last couple days. Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? They didn't. Something's wrong. You're the killer. Trying to give me hints to help you. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Give me that Monokuma.
No.
Are there things worth investigating here? I guess I'll talk.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
he met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Did you hear me? A body was found. Body? Kya? Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No. We went to the movie theater, and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around that pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body...
huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. He's so cooperative. I love him. Leave here? Yes. Alright. Next is the Electric Avenue, right? Are you here, Kazuichi? The Voyeur Corner. No one's here. Let's go watch a movie then.
Hello there.
I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. I like that we kept the sticker. See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. Today, on this date, at this time. Wizard of Monomi, 2.5D. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection wheel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. 13th. It's the 13th. Okay. Of whatever month. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks a lot like a tote bag. Or looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Did that catch your eye? Limited item, only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
That's just too bad, it's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid, there's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting! Exciting! Let's see what this Wizard of Monomi is all about. Don't like that. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. The 2.5D, that sounds so half.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
We'll do. The most boring film according to Komaida.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Oh, the despair disease.
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Kamida was right. That was a sucky movie. Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Yeah, that's nasty. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
No.
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Who would they have chopped up into pieces? I guess the hospital is the final location to investigate.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Hey, you prefer that surveillance camera unit, right?
hey, hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, Would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed from the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys are able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. How did he do that? There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging on the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope and... That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing would show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Yeah, because we went the wrong way. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Yeah, how does she know? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Whoops, I did not mean that. I have to go to the store. Hospital hallway. Akane, you're looking kind of tall, girl.
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
Alright!
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross! Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta get back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. She just wandered around. We ran up those stairs, okay. CT room, conference room, what else is here? It's the, on-call room. This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. Yeah, we've been here before. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Let's take a little nap. There's a bed. It resembles the ones in the patient rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Now's not the time to rest. I should go back to investigating. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff too. This room looks like it's used to store equipment. There's nothing particular that catches my eye. Conference room it is. This is a very small hospital. But again, it's probably just a set for this Hollywood. Oh! Usami! You are the ultimate. Oh! Flying around. Okay, girl. All the hope. What if I had all hope and all despair? We'll do that next. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you here?
'cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
hey,
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey,
Curtain that's in the back of the stage. Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just want to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. I was gonna say, there's no other place. We're done.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Yippee!
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Conveniently putting us here, that's fine. We jog in, get our steps in, we raise our little Usami Gachi, who I bet definitely took like 2 dumps during this lap. Could have went the other way, that would have been faster. No, no dumps. Okay, she's a big girl. She can hold in her bowel movements. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey jerk, hold it right there.
Monami's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey, hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway...
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it to it! Bleh. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, oh, I never noticed the eye glue red. Glowed. Our numbers do be dwindled. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey, hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. I did not know one could be absent in a class trial. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Kyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyogo's sake. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Save, yes please. Ooh, it's orange. We have one skill. No, we have two skills. Envious Influence greatly increases influence gauge. Effective during class trial, cannot be combined with Attentive Influence. Well, we don't have that, so we're okay. That's from, Sonia. There's like a lot of skills we could get. Like what? Ow. Alright, before we start, I'm gonna take a little intermission here. Everyone can stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this thing. I got some snackies. I got the gamer chips to eat. So pardon if you hear any crunching sounds. Let's open our e-handbook. Let's check our truth bullets again. We actually don't have that much, actually, in this complicated case. Monokuma file number 3. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miura and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miura's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Blood on the soles. There were blood stains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. Rope used for hanging. The rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Motel room key. The key to the motel room that Hiyoko was staying in. It was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. Scrap of thick paper. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. Music venue curtain. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket, and not something that was originally here. Oh, from the supermarket? That's a lot of work. Stepladder. A stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight blood stain can be seen. Candle. A candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. Surveillance camera unit. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. AC temperature. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Smudge on the floor. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed the blood belonged to Hiyoko. Oh yeah, the glob. What the heck is up with this? Semi-transparent glob. A strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. Mikan's account. Right up until... wait. But why? Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterward, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Surveillance monitor video. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital. It shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a headband on their head as they willingly climbed a stepladder toward a noose. Fuyuhiko's account. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movies theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Sonia's account. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. Movie's invitation ticket. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. 1 ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. Everyone, show your ticket now! Monokuma's account. A Monomi tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. What? Oh. It's a limited item because only 1 person can buy it. Apparently you can get another bag for free when you purchase it. Is that relevant? The Wizard of Monomi, the movie that Monokuma directed. There were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monomi Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monomi Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monomi Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. Alright, that's it. That's not much, to be quite honest. Guess we'll find out. Finish preparations, class trial start.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I like the background for this class trial. It's easier on my eyes.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
I'm looking sassy about it.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Bro, that's so mean.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought, but the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
No mention of Gundam, who was out there but didn't come with us.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I fled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
I think it's sus that Gundam didn't want to come with us to go to the, to see about the body. Like, why would you choose to stay behind? You also demonstrated the will of your 4 Dark Davids of Destruction, how their ability used, so maybe they taped up Saionji in the meantime. They're small enough to squeeze through the door. Well, but then there's that goop.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Bro, giving us a hard time. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
He's playing games, Komaeda.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
He's not wrong.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Come on. It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Dang it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. We'll be good.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
He's playing games. He knew that we only just watched the movie. I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through.
Hajime's testimony.
If Hajime's... then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why
Oh my
would
god, our influence
Hajime
gauge
lie?
is crazy right now.
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
Ow.
means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Man, this is... The, multiple
Hajime's testimony
multiple,
is a lie, then the fact that
shots
That
to
would
get rid of
also-
these.
I don't think I can
Annoying.
deny... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime...
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
What is your, hitbox?
Hajime's testimony.
If Hajime's...
Text.
then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also be a...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime kill both of...
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Okay, I gotta do the slow down thing.
Hajime's testimony.
If Hajime's... then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime kill...
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong.
Okay, I did it. Well, I pressed the slow down button for a sec and I forgot.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
He says, don't get your panties in a twist. Don't get so riled up, Hajime.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
He's like, let me just do all the possibilities and refute my... catch my contradictions so we can get this all sorted out, all straightened out.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
He's being very thorough is what he's doing.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
You know, I see his point.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
Sanji definitely died yesterday.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Yes. Take control of the situation, Fuyuhiko.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but... is that really it? Probably not.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. With my evidence?
The killer was still inside the music venue.
It's me!
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
From the inside?
That door should not have had a lock.
Glob? Was the glob
The
though?
lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Wait, I'll try the glob.
You can use that as a... By doing that,
You
the killer
can-
waited
you
till we
can
get... And suddenly...
apply that
So they look like
outside,
I've seen this in serial crime dramas.
but that doesn't explain the drumstick.
The killer was still inside. By locking the door from the inside, They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broke?
You can use that as a... By doing that, the kid waited till we get... And suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
We're specifically saying it's a contradiction.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Actually...
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Why do they all think it's rubber? What kind of rubber is semi-transparent? It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably... rubber.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Uh-oh.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Don't give her any ideas.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Yeah, it's not even a truth bullet in our evidence.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Shut up, Monomi.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Way to divert attention from yourself.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Oh! She was already... Hiyoko was already there. They just taped her up behind the wallpaper. And that's why there's a scrap lane remaining. But like she's not gonna make... How they do that? The pillar, her body is not flat and smooth. Like it's gonna there's gonna be a bump. Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
How's Komaeda so smart?
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
A scrap that was stuck in the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. We're going to our Mind Palace. Wallpaper. W-A-L-L-P... Wait, W-A-L-L-P-A-P-E-R. Wappa! Wallpaper. Man, they're throwing it all out here. Oh wait, I need that pee. Ow! No! Wallpaper. Stop that. There we go. My god.
I got it! That's scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
Messy work.
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
How do we know? That does not fit perfectly, also. But like, was there a picture? Do we bring that evidence with us? Like, what?
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
He said, I'll let you guys handle this.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Our mind palace once again. Can I jump again? Oh yeah. Whee! Oh god, okay, stop accelerating. Stop. Calm down. I got cheese dust on my fingers, hold on. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. Boost me up. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Ah! We're fine. Go this way this time. Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? Cover the pillar. I don't know about forming a wall. Goal!
It's all coming together!
Oh yeah. All according to Keikaku.
I got it! Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
That's crazy work.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
I like how everyone knows what baton lighting is. I have no idea what the heck a baton lighting is.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Who did that? The people who weren't at the music venue. Yeah, Sonia and Kazuichi.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Clumsy, clumsy work.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Is that supposed to be mothballs, not mothballs? It sounded like he said mothball.
I don't eat mothballs.
No, they said mothballs.
I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now. To mix up the killing order. Because they like movies.
I see! The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Right, dummy? Right, idiot? Right, slowpoke?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, You claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Walking?
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Bro, let her finish. What's she trying to say?
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
It's not wrong.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
We did.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
No.
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
He tried.
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Chucky said Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, but is that really true?
When Hiyoko died,
Yeah.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Her feet.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes.
I agree with that.
Good on ya, Sonia.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
And they said the killer does not count as part of the body discovery announcement.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
That's a good line.
But are you sure you're
That's a
sure?
good line.
If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
What's he going on about? Spit on the floor.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yes, it was.
You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what you see in Ice Nightmare.
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hiyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. Then it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel proud. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Not the 60% of the power.
Damn it!
I was overcome. He's gonna go back to the original
You're
topic.
saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Hello, Oliver. I do remember you.
That's not it.
Akane
The
lover.
reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
You missed a prime Akane moment where she said she offered What did she offer? She said we could touch her boobs if something. You missed it. That's not it, because what? The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
It's okay, your mommy melons are still here and alive and well for now. Hope you're doing well, Oliver.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but...
You're doing well. How about me? I'm doing well too, thank you. Making our way through this case right here. I am also perplexed. Even though I played this game already, I kind of forgot how this pans out. Nobody say anything though. If anyone knows, nobody say anything. You promise you're not barking for her right now.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
Sloppy work.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
You promise you're not. You ain't shouting mommy at the top of your lungs. I believe you. Don't worry, I believe you. Say less.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Now you need an Akane body pillow. There's probably a fan that made that. I don't know if they'd still be selling that though. You gotta, or maybe you can commission that from an artist. It's been so long since Danganronpa 2 was like big. You are a little bit, you may be a little cooked, Oliver, but it's okay. We all have our vices, right?
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
You got it.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
You literally couldn't sleep last night, so you had to listen to Mommy Akane ASMR. Hope it helped.
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Yeah, Gundam.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
You think you need help? Is this you asking for help? I don't know how I would help you. I think to help. Do you want the help? Or do you want to continue indulging?
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
True. Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Nah, bruh. Maybe we should get like one of those. They probably have pillows or something for that to help you fall asleep.
Why me?
You're literally two teddy bears.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
Oh, Kazuichi.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
And her big thighs crushing your head. Those little pillow. You need 2 like very heavy pillows, and then just put them between your head.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means...
She needs to stroke your head? What can simulate that? I don't know if there would be maybe a machine. A machine that does a stroking pattern. Or you would just need to deal with like a putting your own like arm over your head. That's it.
The killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
I don't think anyone could pretend to be dead from that.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Well, no, because we went inside the music venue and then we saw her body hanging there.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
She would keep crushing you and get on top of you. Pause. Pause.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those 2. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
It couldn't have been pre-recorded, right? Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
I mean, she was the afflicted with the gullible despair disease.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Not sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
That's tough, because we were all sleeping, weren't we?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Alright, Sonia, taking charge. It's because she's sus. She's like, let me make sure I'm not sus. Alright, let's see what they're gonna discuss.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
sleeping?
I
Yeah.
think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Yeah.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Nobody.
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Someone has an alibi. What was everyone's accounts? Oh god. Wait, let me look over the truth bullets. Come on, Connie just on you so badly. Mommy, sorry about mommy. Every time she's on the screen. I love how it's all in all caps. Just get you so worked up, I get it. Okay, everyone's accounts, Mikan's account. We have an alibi. Mikan's account, Fuyuhiko's account. This is after we met in the hospital. Only she was real. Fictional characters be like that. I think it's Mikan's account is the one I need to use.
We can exclude the sick people like me and a
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone.
I was
So
totally
everyone is-
sleeping.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi,
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong. We're good. We have an alibi.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
Don't say it like that.
We even woke up together that morning.
Don't say it like that.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Ugh, girl.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
They had tickle time last night. They did. She said, "Stop tickling me," and while Hajime was suffocating.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? The mind of a killer. Suspended trial. Oh, my back!
Hiya!
Hello there, Monomi. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Hawawa? What's that? Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. What? That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already run out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Don't like that. You would just call her mommy at this point. You've been, haven't you? You said Mommy Akane. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Is that the Doraemon reference? Because isn't there another robot that's like yellow? That I'm not as familiar with. No Mommy Akane now, just Mommy.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
It sure did.
No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
We're good. The game will save for us. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in
We
here.
gotta think outside the box.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
You already know why.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
He's pouting.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
A 3D model of Mommy in her bikini.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Correct.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
You'd pay anything for it, name the price, you need it in your bed. A 3D model? Maybe in VR chat or something like that.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Correct!
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
We know why. Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this. We already have the answer. I need to find that out no matter the cost. Right, Sonia? Right? None of this is anything.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yes.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
No. I need to find out why Hyoko went to the music venue first.
Why did she go to the music? There's no way we'd...
Maybe the killer
If that's not... Maybe she got a... No,
Maybe she went of her own free will.
Correct.
I agree with that.
You told us yourself.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Imagine you're being kidnapped. Hold on. Let me just lock my door for a second. Hold on.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Disputing us.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
The view was spot on. Please undo one more button. What are my evidences?
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
No, what Akane's saying is unreasonable. I need to find an opening and
Hyoko was
counter her.
locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
Advance!
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Advance again.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Yeah. Wrong. Hyoko's kimono was all messed up. There should be no doubt about that.
Crap!
It's true. Her kimono was messed up. I should have seen
Hold
that.
on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Yes.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Wrong. So wrong.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy that, Oliver.
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono.
Again!
I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make
my
her
God.
admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Chill, Kazuichi, chill. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Listen, there's a certain appeal to having something like teased like that instead of having it all bared out.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Don't threaten his hamsters.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Do that on Akane? He's talking about burning Kazuichi alive, though.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Yep.
Coincidence?
Saw something you shouldn't
When she
have.
went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
That really sucks. Also, why is this mysterious killer so jacked? You mean the clothes?
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
That's really unfortunate for Hiyoko, man.
Killed Hiyoko.
They had a knife ready?
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
They like did a clean slice of Hiyoko's neck, though.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Yeah, if you could make someone, if they made Ibuki kill herself and there was no other murder, like would that count as You would have to find out who manipulated Ibuki to kill herself then.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
You told him to shut up.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps.
Yee.
Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Pay attention.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around?
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the stepladder?
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Actually, there's a bloodstain on the side over there, Hajime.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
You know when Hinata had Akane on his shoulder and his head between her thighs? That should have been you! Oh. It'd be like that. Just self-insert as Hinata. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
Oh. It did black out. And the hair on Ibuki's body under the bag was like clearly spilled over, like that's her long hair. But in the video, it was, you didn't see any hair, it was just a bag. And also, Akane mentioned how all the rooms are missing the hospital gown. And there's only 3 patients. It was Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. But then there's a 4th room on the 1st floor, so there's one more set of hospital gowns that's missing that the killer used on themselves to film that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
You have to chill. Oh my god, you're going so far. It's fine to appreciate your Mami Akane. I just unfortunately don't have much to say. Goon in private type thing. Fangirl or fanboy in public, that's fine.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. Man, not the freaking videos with the evidence and the contradictions and something weird. I was playing Ace Attorney again, continuing my game. Chapter, what is it? In the first game, Rise from the Ashes, that case, where you have to find the contradiction in the video. I gave up. I picked up that game for like 30 minutes after like a couple months, 6 months of not touching it, and that's where I left off at, and I'm like, I don't know, bro. I clicked on everything I thought I could. I'm the only one who actually saw that video, so I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Spot the blood stain. There's no blood stain.
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Man, Hinata got a photographic memory.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
Conference room?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills! Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place... Wait, is that thing the place where the killer did something? But the video cameras. What? What am I spelling out? Display question. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? NM. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? 2 words. 2 very long words. Two very long words. So how far am I into the game? Wow, finally didn't mention her from once. That's so funny. We're in chapter 3's trial out of, I think, if I recall, there's 5 chapters in this game. So we're about like halfway there. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? 6 chapters? Okay, so we are halfway there. A little over. What? Is there a C? Conference? C-O-N-F-E-R? No. No! Wait, what's the word? C-O-N-F-E-R? No. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? The light? The stepladder was different. Location? L-I-G-H-T. What am I spelling? I'm gonna start guessing. Nope. 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 F. What's the difference between the video I saw and that? F? F? Floor? Shoot. Shoot. Oh shoot. What? Where's the other L? Reset, hello! Good to see you. Goodness gracious, you open chat, you see someone's extremely down bad. Yeah. Yep. I mean... they know. Being down bad is fine. Awareness is the first thing. I literally don't know what I'm trying to spell out here. Give me a vowel. It's good to see you, Reset. I hope you've been well. Okay, I'll try now. Nope. What is the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Fingers. Phil. Oh, I ran out of time. Kern says alive, but I will cost. No. Alive is good. Alive is good. Alive is the first step. Well, it can only go up from here. It can only go up from here. I sincerely hope things go smoother. Things turn up for you soon.
This is our end?
Or should I try? No, just kidding.
We will never give up.
Oh, I love that they refill our influence gauge completely. It do be like that sometimes. Not much to do there. It do be like that. You know, I have to remind myself when things are going super like bad. Just like what can I control? And then I focus on that. Everything else is just, it is what it is. Alright. Film. F-I-L? Wait, no, F-I. No, I'm stupid. F-I, not F-L. F-I-L. F-I-L. Film location? Film location. F-I-L-M-I-N-G-L-O-C. L-O-C. Okay, yeah. I need the L. Shoot. Film. Thought things might turn around today, but you were wrong about that. There's always tomorrow. There's always... Tomorrow's a new day. Filming. I need an eye. Give me an eye. Ooh. Oh, just give me the eye. Ooh, give me a big fat eye right here. Ooh, yes. Wait, do I only get points for, Oh, no, I get... Ah! No! Filming. Filming. Oh, whoops. Low. No. Okay, all the G's. Get over here. Shoot! Location. And you see. See you later. No, my other C! No! See. I need an I. I need an A. Okay. T. That big fat T. Yes! What do I need? Shoot. I. Give me the fattest eye. my god. End this already, end this already. Why are there so many zeros in the score? Like, do people actually go up that high? I can't even speed up. I guess that's one of the skills that's potentially possible. Chaos, yeah, they really turned that up. Filming location!
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
In the conference room!
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Oh, you ever said bad news bears about your favorite girl here? Ugh.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Do you need the cords for Titty Typhoon, please? Cords? Like the cords? the cables? Oh, coordinates. If there's a real place called Titty Typhoon. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? You only know Titty Twister. I have no idea what that is. What did the... Oh wait, what was the question? What did the killer do to the filming camera? They busted it up. Shred it, Hajime! Alright, question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The monitor? That one's broken. Nope. Oh, it was the camera. Okay. Okay, the camera! Ah! Oh yeah, you saw that sick move? Oh my god, don't get nauseous. Slow down, Hajime, now! Okay, let me finish this real quick. Oh god. Mario Kart looks different, huh? Actually, this is more like Sonic Air Ride, Kirby Air Ride. The killer tampered with the camera at the music venue or in the hospital. The right music venue. Okay, cool. Oh, I just fell. I fell while I was thinking if I could pull this sick move off. Yeah, look at that. Hajime shreds it. Yeah. Oh shoot. Yahoo! I got one more question. Okay. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance unit? What did the killer do with the camera from the music venues? I don't know. They took it with them. If they tamper with it, then the only option is Kazuichi, which actually makes sense. But that's not the answer, because Kazuichi has no alibi. If you ever feel like learning about Titty Twister, you recommend the classic movie From Dusk Till Dawn. I've heard of that movie, but I don't know what it's about or anything about it. On a complete random note, Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition got announced. Oh, nice. Is that the one that's like more combat-based? Neverwinter Nights? They focus a lot on combat versus...
It's all coming together!
It's all coming together.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Thinking about Icewind Dale. That's the one. Okay, so Neverwinter Nights is the other story one. There's so much, I can't wrap my head around it. I just have to play them. I just gotta play them and then I'll know. Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2 are good ones, but they don't have a party system? What? So you're solo? Like Divine Divinity, you're solo? You can only have one companion. Oh, why would they do that? At least it's someone, but why? What did he say, Hinata? With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
Only the monitor was... okay.
But when Hyogo's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
This is so much like 5D chess happening. You need your party of ne'er-do-wells to get in troubles. I love my party of ne'er-do-wells.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Smashed it! The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was... destroy.
See! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
That's what reminded you. You stopped watching someone play Baldur's Gate 2 because dude wouldn't show that Edwin sucks and no one would ever put out. What the heck? Edwin's like the best character. Edwin's one of the best characters, bruh. Nah, people can have their opinions. But yeah, watching someone hate on something forever is no fun. I'd rather the opposite, watching someone who keeps hyping up their faves. Are you saying that they had Edwin in their party and they're still like complaining about Edwin? Celestia Ludenberg, hello, welcome in. You don't care about Hyogo, but why the heck did they kill Ibuki? Ibuki was unfortunately afflicted with that despair, that gosh darn despair disease. I totally forgot that Hyogo died during this trial, during this chapter. I was shook. I was like, wait, huh? Oops, my memory. They can have opinions, but you got tired when you tried to say that some people like Edwin. They were like, nah, wouldn't happen. Okay, yeah, that's a little, eh. Yeah, because yeah, everyone has their preferences and their faves. They were rotating through all companions for quest purposes. Oh wow, that's actually like mad dedication. Because I remember, at least in Baldur's Gate 1, the companion quests are timed. Are they timed in Baldur's Gate 2? No one cares because Hyogo was rude. True. she was making amends, Trina. She showed up to Fuyuhiko's party. They are timed? Dang, that's actually kind of impressive then. Love Edwin. Wish if he had a romance route, I would do that, but he doesn't. He definitely is not the type to focus on romance, so I respect that as well. The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
She was still picking on Mikan. Yeah, I don't know what her issue is with Mikan, but they were like that in high school too. Spoiler, but also not really. But scandalous Edwin doesn't show up in Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like because Baldur's Gate 3 is like set so many years in the future, right? Like, so I'm not surprised that there's no recurring. I mean, there might be recurring characters that show up. I don't want that surprise to be surprised, to be ruined. I will still play Baldur's Gate 3 one day. Edwin! He's so funny. I love him. Borderlands is an interesting FPS. You know, I tried Borderlands once. I can't remember if it was on co-op or not. I'm not an FPS player, but I like the art style. I don't know what happened. I think I just got maybe nauseous. People were speculating maybe Edwin would become a lich or something, or find other means of extending his life. Oh my god, if Edwin became a lich, I'd be very sad. Don't do that to me, Edwin. No, Edwin. He definitely found another way of, like, leaving his legacy, leaving himself reserved, or extending his life. He must have. Maybe as Edwina.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Yeah, we didn't even notice that the pillar thing. I mean, there's a body hanging there.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Seeing a lich with Edwin's attitude would be hilarious, though. That would be hilarious. I would not be able to kill him. Actually, yeah, he would destroy me. If Edwin became a lich, oh. A pillar of eternity? Of eternal, I don't know. Hyoko's body's on there. I don't know.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Okay, wait, I need like... wait. So there's 2 cameras and 2 surveillance monitors, and then Kazuichi said we had to switch the pair of monitors or cameras from each one so that way we would see the different thing. So we're saying that they took the monitor... No, they took the camera from the music venue and placed it somewhere else. Okay, and he's saying the surveillance camera's connection, it wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
But that's because...
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music thingy was amazing enough.
So it's in the conference room. Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, that means Mikan is sus, doesn't it? The range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? But Mikan also has a bunch of bandages on her arms and legs. The only possibility is that place inside that building. Alright, we got it this time. Conference room. Come on, letters. Get over here. I don't need an R right now. Oh, wait. I pressed the wrong button. I know how to spell conference room. Give me a C. I don't need any more C's. Give me an O. Yes, thank you. Give me an N. Perfect. F, 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 F. F, F, F. Whoa! Yo, that's not allowed. That should not be allowed. Oh. I can only pick up the singles. F. E. R. R, 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 or? Give me an R. Give me an R. Yeah, it's not an R. There we go. Give me another E, please. Over the R's. Actually, no, we need one more R later on. Conference. Conference. Yes. Yes. An O and then an M. Yes. What does that spell?
I got it!
Conference room.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? The conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. It is the curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other?
Think about that.
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Yes, they did.
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
No, they did not.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
In order to make the hospital conference room resemble the music room, what did the killer do?
And the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue look like the?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Yes. No? Okay. I knew that was it. The killer must have fashioned a background set that resembles the music venue. However, where did they make it? Based on the proof that you have presented, it appears the mystery cannot be solved.
Damn it!
Chill, Hajime.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Look like the conference room.
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
Are these the ones I can pick up?
I still can't believe
No.
he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Thanks, Akane.
There's no way the conference
Oh wait, this is
room
music venue curtain,
and the
so
music venue look the same.
the conference room?
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
The other one.
Or did the music venue look like the?
Yeah.
That must be it!
Man, this case is making my head spin.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
They got good memories, because I did not remember any of these details.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Good one, Monomi.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Good
So
memory.
the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room? The candle?
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange.
Yeah.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
They're making their own movie.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
How did they time when the candle would dim out? That's crazy.
Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
So Ibuki been dead. Ugh.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
How'd they time the video just right so we'd see it? Exactly, right? Like, the only other person in the hospital was Mikan, who said she was gonna go take a nap. Who said she was gonna go, sleep in the on-call room.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
And Mikan knew we were gonna be at the lobby because we said we were gonna be at the lobby, or she told us to wait in the lobby or something like that. Because this was before the morning announcement. Because for Yuhiko would have been there after the morning announcement sometime, because everyone wakes up.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hangin' video was filmed at the
Hangin'?
hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Was that the night where where Ibuki jump scared us in the hallway?
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
Just speed it up.
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
And yeah, who else would know how to slice someone's throat to have them die instantaneously than someone who is knowledgeable about the human body?
Huh?
it really was Mikan, what was her motive? She was, she got despair diseased, and instead of being a nurse, she became a killer. I don't know.
You feed! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Who's the killer? Is it Mikan, bro? Girl!
You're the only one! Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
That's crazy. But her bandages on her arms and legs. I mean, it makes sense because she's the only one. Who else was in the hospital? Who else could have procured a hospital gown? Like,
what are you talking about?
her little fake, I don't know, act.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
That's what she wants you to think.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right!
Uh-huh.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
And what she said earlier in the class trial when she was like, I can never do that thing that fast. Like, wow. Like, okay, girl, you didn't need to say that. Akane and Nagito are out of the question because they were sick. Yeah. And Mikan's really the only one that's been in the hospital, like, overnight. Like.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
Akane is best. Yeah.
An alibi? Was
She's
that the killer's goal?
innocent.
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
You know, Mikan was probably getting all snuggly with Hajime for reasons. Deceptive reasons.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Akane really is pure. She is so pure in her own way. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. See, she's the only one who would have known that we were in the lobby in order to start filming. Before the announcement.
Time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began
That's
filming.
diabolical. She be plotting.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music
That's
video.
crazy.
And showed that to me.
Give it up, girl.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the
Furthermore.
hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Exactly. That's the only, and since you weren't there, then it's the only person. We can't talk too much, just like Celeste in the first game. Mikan got a little too involved in her own case.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
Girl.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Yeah, out of everyone here, she's like the most deadly person. Because even though Fuyuhiko is a Yakuza, he's like clearly like reformed and not gonna do anything. You mean in that trial, Celeste kept accusing Hiro? The first one to be like, it's not me, it's you, is the sus.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! He's totally
like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
She was doing her own autopsy thing. And yeah, even who was it that said something about, oh, it was something about the taping the thing on the neck to cover the blood or to stop the bleeding, but also like tampering with the AC unit to make the time of death suspicious. Like, what? She did her own autopsy report.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
She's like, yes, exactly.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that.
Gundam sexist? I think more like this woman in particular is slow-witted.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
No, girl, you are the most capable out of everyone in this room right now.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yeah.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Yo, Saionji should be alive right now. I want to see what she has to say about all this. Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Why does he keep emphasizing the word woman? Gundam? Gundam. Maybe. Maybe he could be slightly sexist, who knows? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? They're gaslighting us. No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
Say what you want to say.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
Please share with the class.
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
If you knew, then what was the point of accusing us? He said it was a warm-up. But also to establish the foundation.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
He's so funny.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Go on.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
You should burn it down.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
So she choked Ibuki out? She didn't hang Ibuki?
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Losing his eye was a good thing for Fuyuhiko. He grew a decent personality. He lost more than an eye. He lost his friend.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
That's sloppy. That is sloppy. Leaving that evidence out like that. Get another new rope.
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Another thing, Mikan immediately insisted Ibuki killed herself. Oh, I totally forgot about that. You're right, though.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
Rip Ibuki.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then...
How did she have the strength to pull Ibuki's body and hang it up on the rope?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Nagito, if you hadn't figured it out, you'd be dead too. True, and he said he's disappointed in the killer in this case anyway, so you should be on the side of the hope side, which is our side. Is that really true? Let's see. The rope used for hanging.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Really?
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
True.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
True.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Really?
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Why is Chiaki someone we can refute? I don't even remember who said what. Crushed windpipe as a result of choking. What are other evidences?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
By the rope used for hanging? What is the rope used for hanging to? According to Mikan... that's what you said, Celestia Ludenberg. According to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. With that self-autopsy report.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
What's the
The
contradiction?
scars they leave would look different too.
What's different?
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Someone's lie, yeah.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
I think
It
it's
never specifies.
someone's
Misunderstood
lie.
is to blame.
We will support. Isn't that
Ibuki didn't die
Kazuichi?
from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
No hanging and strangling. The scars they leave would look.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yes, we
That
did.
must be it.
He's like, oh yeah. I said something smart. Oh yeah.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see, I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. She should have switched out that rope.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is. Well.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Busted.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Yeah, nurse. Somehow Chiaki knew there would be different scars.
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
You're lying. You identified so much in the previous trials. Also, how did a weakling like her break the drumstick? Yeah, and how did a weakling like her hang Ibuki's dead body from the light beam?
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so
Yo,
far.
you're all getting manipulated.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Is this true, sources?
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
She said, "Tihi pero."
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Or lift Hyoko onto the column. Taping Hyoko up on that thing, like, how? She's not even touching the ground. How? How did her body get kept up there while you had to go around the pillar? That pillar is not small enough to like just wrap your arm around.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
And you remember this, Komaeda?
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
He said, How did Nagito remember this? He was comatose for most of the time he was infected, right? That's what I'm saying. Unless if he's taking our word for it, or the movie's word for it, or whatever.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Girl.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
Say your piece, Hajime. Say it.
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
Akane, if you defend Mikan, you die. Real.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
This is like those deception games like Werewolf and Mafia or whatever. Oof. I'm so bad at those. That's too stressful.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Chunky getting all philosophical on us. If there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe. Oh, okay, I see. Because you want to believe someone, so you're doubting them. Because you really want to believe. 10 minutes on Akane? Oliver, you can just watch my VODs and pause whenever you need to. Linked below in the about section. Akane would be the first one dead in Hunger Games with how stupid she is. Well, she can fight, that's the thing though. She can be tricked, and she might get killed from being tricked and deceived, but she can fight.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Belief without doubt. She's saying it's delusional. You have to doubt. Because you're believing. You really want to believe, so you doubt.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
There we go. But I was kind of curious to do Mikan's free time so I can learn more about her backstory. Like, what the heck is up with her?
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
What's your story, girl?
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Yeah, she really do be tweaking.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
This is her snapping. I don't know about snapping at us. I think we've been fine, minus Hiyoko.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying.
Komaina's had enough.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
Akane is hot when she's angry. Yeah, there's appeal for that.
But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chucky.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Then who, girl? Who is it?
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right! Show me your proof!
I mean, yeah, she do got, look at that bandage on her arm. There was no bandage in that video.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. That video. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Why us? I guess because we're the only one that saw the video, huh? Get out.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Ooh, the comic. Nope, not the comic. We have to get her to confess. What was Mikan's account? That was us going to the Thingobob?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Yeah.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Camera angle?
Just from that dim candlelight?
Dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Camera angle.
Hajime, pay close attention and
She
listen
just outed
well.
herself.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
That's a contradiction. You're wrong. Don't flinch. Don't hesitate. Don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? Do you like to see Akane in a hospital gown, if you know what I mean? Actually, we haven't seen her in a hospital gown. She was just ill and then she disappeared for like most of this chapter.
I'm not the killer!
Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. What's my truthful? Let's see.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Surveillance camera unit.
who could have filmed that video.
Whoops, I'm pressing the wrong button, sorry. Surveillance camera unit. Oh, this is the busted one. No. Mikan's account. Mikan was with Hajime. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital, she met up with Fuyuhiko. I don't know if it's that. Blood on the soles? Her contradiction is the camera angle. I believe. Can I take another...
Is the hemp bag on her head
Like,
the
can I
proof?
take that? Oh, I can. Okay.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Camera angle. Camera.
Just from that dim candlelight?
Give me the camera angle.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Killer's mistake, camera angle, or camera angle, killer's mistake, or...
I'm not the killer!
Shoot this
We
up.
can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Okay, I have to take
Or could it be the
killer's
hospital
mistake.
slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that camera, just from that dim.
There's no way you'd be able to. So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Camera
I'm not
angle.
the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I missed!
Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body.
Ay.
So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out
We're
the
not.
killer's mistake.
Let's try that again.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
There we go.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
What do you mean camera angle? How do you know what angle the camera was in?
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
You blundered, girl.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
I mean, to be fair, she could just be like assuming the camera
So
angle.
how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Got.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Everyone, take notes.
You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
Mentally unstable, yeah.
Ding! I totally remember now.
Soy Loco.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
It's buy one, get one free, according to Monokuma.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
There's no Usami decal on it.
Whoopsie!
Oh,
Don't
there is.
worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
No.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
You said there is no hope at all.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk Action PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Oh shoot. You will no longer be able to make do with just the B button. Below the tempo marker is the lower portion. In the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remark, no matter how much you mash the B button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X button to reload. Just like locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the B button. Match the tempo marker on either side, or on... What? Match the tempo marker either by pressing the B button or X button. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. Oh! If you get the timing wrong when you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun. You want me to fail?
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Yeah.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Alright, let's see how this goes.
You still haven't forgiven me?
Wait.
Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me!
Okay, stay
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
No! Fever, because I don't freaking know, bro. When nigga time.
Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me?
The Akane isn't a limited time item.
Draw on me. Can you forgive
She really
me
lasted.
already?
180 beats per minute?
Forgive me! Please, draw on me.
Wait,
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you
am I
want.
doing anything?
Can you forgive me already? I'll do
Fever.
anything you want.
I don't know, Fever, bro.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
Get a bonus
This is the end.
prize. This is the end. Get wrecked.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy 1 bag, you get another free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
He's like, thank God.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikan, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
You just believe that you killed the people. You killed our friends. When will I be next live? I'll be live next week. I might be on a little later than usual though, because I do have an appointment earlier in the day, but I'll be here. Let me make sure. Let me double check my calendar. Yep. Yeah, I stream once a week on Mondays from 12 noon, starting from 12 noon Eastern time. But again, next week I might be here a little later, pending my appointment. Alright, let's see. You have to go a week without mommy, the pain. It's okay, she's permanently exists in the VODs. I know it's not the same as watching live, but on demand. She's available on demand. What I saw on the monitor is not any of this. Okay, let's go. Let's see. The glue on the door. Glue on the door. What's this? Well, we're doing that. Alright, bag on your head during the filming. What did the killer do after the broadcast? No. No, this gotta be later. How did you have the strength to break that, actually? A drumstick, bro? Those are heavy. Not heavy, those are thick. What is this? The ripped piece of the baton light. This one? Body was hit before. Last stock already? What? What I saw on the monitor. They made this comic part so much easier compared to Danganronpa 1. Body was hidden. Thick with a double C, just like a comics. I don't know if the drumsticks are that thick, but yeah. What is this? That's it.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
She did that fast, because that was blinking right when we entered the lobby.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
So she totally lied, because she knew Ibuki was gone. She didn't need a search, she just went straight up there.
A person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video.
Wait, did we tell Mikan how the surveillance camera worked? Because she was never out when we were transmitting with the other people. She was always taking care of Nagito. Or else if we told her somehow?
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue. So I immediately headed over there.
We went the wrong way first, but you know, skip that part. They don't need to know that.
But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
What was the point of doing the video? Why couldn't she just let the people, because they were gonna go to the music hall anyway in the morning to do the morning transmission. Why didn't she just do that? I guess so she could have an alibi, that was the main thing. You about to take a bite out of her.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue.
She moves quick. Is that possible? Because she was still... She would have had to change out of her clothes. Well, I guess she doesn't need to change out of her clothes, but she maybe should have changed out of her clothes to her regular clothes instead of the hospital gown, in case anyone saw her. After... What? He will take a bite of her. I already know, yeah. You don't gotta say it twice, Oliver. I already know. That's right.
And began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
That's actually a lot to do in 10 minutes. That's so much to do in 10 minutes.
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me.
She did that so quick, because, okay, so that means she finished that in less than 10 minutes. Since we were at the motel, and she met up with us at the motel.
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
I love Fuyuhiko kicking the door open with his hand in his pocket. Swag.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Oh, I know Mikan had a good time killing Saionji.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Caught. You got girl. Nothing to say.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh, she wanted that. Okay.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Yes, Monokuma? Oh, 100 points at phase 5. 7 and 8. Oh, 23 points at phase 10. That was the, what was that one? The location?
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
She said Ibuki definitely killed herself. She said I didn't kill her at all. Why didn't she make Ibuki kill herself like that though? She could have. She could have just been like, okay, go hang yourself. With a despair disease.
Well now.
Though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki.
Damn it.
Gotta be kidding me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey! Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. The jig is up. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She's still ill. That kind of sucks. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name, despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. That sucks. So her illness made her do it.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's been infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? Just having a giggle, eh? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair, instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly...
It's love.
What love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand either. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well...
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but... love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
How amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease. Don't call it that, Hajime.
But...
If this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the heck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way. The person you are right now is the real Mikan. Yo, the denial. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Hey, just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi?
You...
I knew it. Monomi, Monokuma. They're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. Let's see. The future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. She said no spoilers! Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. The past? That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's...
Well...
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace.
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Dang it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I don't know what kind of sick and twisted relationship her and her beloved have, but we want no part of that. Bye-bye, ouchies. Just a shipping container. Oh! Always to the end, she gets the candy shots. That's it. That was a fast execution. Didn't seem that brutal or anything like that. Not even an explosion at the end, she just twinkled. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Sumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by that despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
He said, anyways. That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs comes after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy punk Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you're happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a... That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
Alright!
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. You... What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Well, we will find out what happened, what we're gonna see next time. Well, first of all, hold on. Is Usami doing good? Yeah, Usami's doing good. So does that mean if I get all despair, I get Monokuma? Alright, yes, that will be it for this week. Thanks so much for hanging out, chatting, lurking, VOD watching, all that, stopping by. I really appreciate it. I will be back again next week, next Monday. I might be a little late again, like I said earlier, because I have an appointment in the morning, but I will be here. May or may not be on time. So I'll see y'all then. Thank you and goodbye!